As DC'd. I'll shamelessly take 1 win, and I'll probably still go 3 wins. He's still DC'd. I get 2-0 for this. Paid actor win trade confirmed. Big back. Wanted to get a sap there, but didn't get the kidney before I stepped there. That's awkward. Thought I did for some reason. He actually wins. That's crazy. Okay, out for 5. Please let me move my character 1 time. How you doing, Sumans? First comp this season. It's one of the better rogue comps. Boomy is always really good. Boomy DH is good. Rogue Boomy's good. Windwalker Boomy seems insane too. You could solo people with instant casts. You have 2 incarns. It's hard to cooldown trade against both. Cyclone is still one of the best CCs in the whole game. Boomy is a solid pick. The only thing that sucks is like Root Beam is really counterable by some stuff. Got once, twice. The rice. Tap healer. Almost. Runs out of the dome. Crazy. Huge of this. Trinket in a sec. You CS him, I'll wait. Look out after the CS. Get the ulti pen off. Couch asleep, I don't have it. Get me healer in a sec. It's a paid actor lobby, man. Poor Dragon, he's not even like playing that. Unplayable. This lock just like briefs the rounds that he's not on my team. And then on my team we win in like 10 seconds pumping. Cause he's just getting like full fear zone DR. So good. And then every other round he's just like getting soloed by the hunter. Sleep. Yeah, that's because he stayed combat. Stone and everything, I guess. But Dragon doesn't get soloed through wall here. Link, he's not in it though. I vanish bug so I don't get subterfuge. So I'm playing it right now. Gonna get ulti off because of that. Oh, he faked it for no reason. Getting coiled though. Never mind. Hope I can sap that. Got it. No resaps or anything though. Trinket swap. Chains up. Pick the bolt, dodge the next bolt, letting the fear go off. He gets the quick bolt, we might be dead. Blind Hunter to live. I think we're still dead though. Yeah. Could have blinded Lock, I guess, instead of blinding Hunter. Are we 50-50 win rate again? Oh, we're not negative anymore. Got 5 gilded crests for that, not bad. Oh, we are here. We're ready for the changes tomorrow. The illusion look like? We're finishing off some cranberry juice from Costco. This is the new illusion. Not great. One on the left, the brown one. So broke setup, you line up Finality with Darkest Night. And like a fresh blue combo point supercharge and T. Line up all the modifiers. So yeah, you Shadow Strike to start your hero talent where you have 3 stacks. And then after you get it down to 0 by doing 3 finishers, then you get the Vis crit that does more damage. And then you just line that up with Finality by kind of counting your finishers. Because if you have 1 stack remaining and you already have Finality, and you do an Eviscerate, then you proc Darkest Night with no Finality, and that sucks. In which case, you can do a 1 to 6 combo point Evis to get Finality back, because it'll only use the Darkest Night buff if you have maximum all 7 combo points. Or you could refresh Rupture on the last stack, or you could Secret Tech on the last stack. But yeah, like the goal in the opener is just don't gap your stuns, do 1 Rupture, 1 Evis, 1 Secret, and then do a big Eviscerate. Like watch. Gouge. Flag. Normally I don't play flag. I start my stacks. 2 stacks remaining. 1 stack remaining. Okay, now I have Finality and the crit buff at the same time. Re-symbols for another big symbolic. Boom. Because I had this buff and Finality at the same time. And this 18% buff. And an extra 35% mastery here. And an extra 20% mastery here. You can macro symbols and T together, but you still want to have them bound separately. And you can put like on use trinket and everything in your Shadow Blades. Yeah. It's not a Secret Tech buff. Secret Tech breaks even with how they're nerfing Macabre. It's a 14 to 22% Evis nerf. And then, you know, Rupture, Backstab, and Shadow Strike will go up like 50k. And Evis will go down like 500k or more. It is overall a nerf. The only environment where it might be okay is like when you're dancing twice in a row back to back. Not having to care about Macabre for the second dance. Like if you're re-dancing to get the Darkest Night off and you have like no stacks of Macabre, then that might be a little more streamlined. But really, they're just trying to dumb it down so that you care less about doing the rotation properly. I'm gonna try a Trickster build tomorrow that I made, but with like 1 point in energy and 2 points in lethality, and obviously Trickster and then Gloomblade and Weapon Master, but don't think it'll be. All my Proctor lined up. Think of this. Got life swap. Phase combat. Stunned on my evasion. Why would evasion be allowed to outplay it? When everything goes through evasion and cloak nowadays. All the DH peels go through it, all of the hunter peels go through it. Can't evasion scatter or intim. Same way that you can't cloak sigil fear or fell eruption or imprison. So there I did a rupture instead of an abyss, because I want my damage to line up. Not gonna be able to sap this because he's like depth upstairs, but I'll just gouge. They're gonna land a trap, so I might just die. Defensively smoke bombed it. Dying through Emerald Communion, even though I picked Penance. I have one shot really soon though. No trinket and no crit immune. I actually can kill. I'm gonna do a black powder here, because I don't want to get rid of my finality buff. I can live like 2 more globals I kill. Unless he gets like a major CD off, but think of this. Secret. He actually lived, that's crazy. Guess that's game. DM Hunter is very fun to fight. I had Crimson Vial, but I didn't have a global for it. Trying to gouge Hunter, but I don't know how anyone ever enjoys playing BM Hunter. I guess this DS has a brain. Like, why not just play Marks for survival? He did get a lot of sleeps. It was just the priest was upstairs the whole game. And I didn't always have steps to go back upstairs to sap. You just look at your enemy's debuffs and you put weak auras. You get my weak aura pack on the Google Doc on the Discord, the one that says rogue buffs. And all your important buffs will be like right above your target frame. And then you can just be like, oh, I have Finality and Darkest Night, because you watched your debuffs and count the finishers. So yeah. Pretty simple. The big abyss is dead. I mean, Gouge is nerfed, Kidney is nerfed, Duel is gone, cooldown reduction is gone. If the enemy team lives the opener, you're always last on damage. Best DPS are Warrior and Windwalker and Hunter. Best casters are Mage and Lock. Best healers are Disc and Resto Shaman. All 3 Hunter specs are insane right now. And then our Arcane Mage is also like absolutely insane. It's tied to better Blizz frames. Shows the combat indicator. I just don't know how to make this not a full set. It does not match anything. Closest I could think of was Storm Shroud. But even that's like not that good of a mix. Match against the same team, poggers. Love getting PV'd by a 10-button Xbox controller spec. Very skill. It's a nerf tomorrow. You do 3 finishers to get this buff. And when you have this buff, you get a big Abyss crit. But you line that up with every other modifier. Trickster, you don't have to pay attention to what's going on at all there. And yeah. Maybe Trickster will be good tomorrow, I don't know. If you play like a builder build with like Rotten and stuff. Problem is that just the Trickster builds have 0 burst. Yeah, Asa and Outlaw are just better. Even before the nerf tomorrow. Asa is by far the best and the easiest. I don't know, PS0 hasn't been competitive in almost ever. Like occasionally he's had like, you know, some meme, you know, spam shuriken and toss builds and shit like he used to kind of get rank 1 sometimes, like back in like Legion and stuff, but I think yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him like try to compete or, you know, or like pushing and stuff. And he's just a vanilla Andy nowadays anyway, right? Our build, literally just the normal T build. I just went flag and symbolic. I've been playing Shiv more though. Even though rush setup's usually better. Just because too lazy to switch it all the time. Yeah, bloody tokens. Because it's good into warrior now with the new Zerker roar to be able to remove the CC reduction. $525 is cape and bracers. You get one 700 piece, one 525. You can do bracers or cape plus gloves or belt. And I think next week I forget if next week we get 700 or 600. It's an epic trinket. Yeah, if it's 700 next week, I'll buy gloves. Problem is I have to save my conquest next week. I fucked up and I thought I got a 1600 piece when I don't. Yeah, when I get 60 of these from being above 2100, I'm going to craft a helmet. Then on week 3, when I get another spark, I'm going to try to PvE craft legs too. And that'll make up for being a dumbass and crafting weapons. So my main won't be too useless. But by then we'll already have, you know, most of the gear done in a month. Because of world PvP. Let him Blade Storm stun, disarm, fear me on air. Oh, he has a pulse. He's waiting. Tries to pre-intervene to go. There's feels. I didn't commit anything yet. Get the sap. Get the resap. Big secret tech. Resimples the big abyss crit. That's all she wrote. I think I'm gonna waste money that I already prepaid months ago, buying stuff in bulk on sale. I think I'm gonna go human on my main. Completely unneeded. Don't recommend it. I'm just fucking weird. Why not just Nelf? Because I'm bored of playing Outlaw and Asa. And if I'm playing Orc and Human, I have an excuse when people say, go Asa! I could be like, I'm not a Night Elf, I'm sorry. I gotta be a terrorist so that I can play the spec that I want to play. Because it's mandatory that you're a Night Elf if you play at the PV specs, and I just don't want to play the PV specs. But yeah, I'm just tired of looking at Orc, and I don't always have Imorph. And I think Orc is like more damage at the beginning of an expansion. Human is more damage towards the end of an expansion. And if the game is slowing down even more with the burst nerfs, then I don't think I need Orc to survive. Human, you could just trinket aggro more. Then you basically have 90-second trinket. Also means in Rogue v Rogue you can just trinket every blades. I think Orc is still better in sub v sub because it's about not getting killed through your trinket. But or surviving the ghost that you don't have trinket. But I don't recommend it. I'm just doing it to do it next week probably because I already bought it in advance forever ago. I think at least. I have to double check. If I didn't, then I probably will just stay Orc. Wasted money otherwise. Cross. I still have to blades into it because I already pressed flag and I want the cooldowns to line up. Flop healer though. Got trinket. Got that. XD just scatters and binds me defensively. Hunters deserve multiple different heals for themselves. Probably just dead soon because he's holding W. In DPS spec with no counterplay. I don't have roots for the pets. The whole San Francisco zoo chasing me. Tried to eat that, but I couldn't. So I'm just dead. At least he domes non-smoke bomb. So honestly, I gotta get my meme game on point. Natalie, what's the biggest zoo? It's like San Francisco or San Diego. Which one is the big one? What's the big zoo? San Diego or San Francisco? Thank you. I always say San Francisco. Thank you. The real answer is every fucking hunter in PvP. That's the big zoo. I do not. Almost all the imports for add-ons that have an import are on my Discord though. Could bum this, but he's on Sunday for one. Ooh, we get a nice sleep. Got that. Sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Held like 2 globals to resap there and he didn't do it. Guess I evaded the tail end of this, even though I'm gonna get feared on it. I'm allowed to do damage in 30. Details is lying. He's actually like 100 million ahead of me already. Because he's playing an actual good spec. And I'm not on Asa, so I'm not allowed to do damage. The pre-crit immune's literally air. I don't know why he did that. Pre-turtles, literally air. He actually might lose the game now. Blinding defensively to survive. I still die here, I think, though. Thanks up. I don't get the sap. Have to gouge. Kill with a big vis crit. I don't know how they ever lose that. That's insanity. When was the last time you were at rank 1? I ended up not pushing this season. I've gotten in shuffle every single season, but I think end of Dragonflight I pushed, but I didn't have 150 wins. Yeah, I missed last season. I just didn't have people to push with. But yeah, we might be on a 2-season gap. Which is pretty rare. Usually it's like, I think my longest streak was like 12 seasons in a row, and then after I broke the streak, then I kind of stopped caring about like getting it every single time. Literally just whether I have people to play with. Because like literally only the like last week of the season matters. There was a season where like I went to BlizzCon at like top 6 and that wasn't even safe for a week and a half. Like only the last weekend mattered. Yeah, once you get it like 3 or 4 times, you can get it like infinity times. Like really easy to get. It's just literally having people to play with. I'm not even saying Cabal. Like, it's just like not getting Cabaled, I guess. Because a lot of people do gatekeep. Like just fucking queuing into like Drake and Prevolts or like Calvish and shit, like top 300 rating, you know? Where they don't belong because they're just carrying like 500 different friends. It is brutal. This is LG for the dirt. Apparently he just got a new dog. Good problem to have. LG for the dirt. And he's surprised just got a dog that he didn't know he was getting. Oh, he already has 2 dogs. He's turning into Sea-Doo. All the Goldens. Move separate icons on the rug buffs, on defensives, on me, weak auras. Yeah, you could just move them all separately. You would just like ungroup it. Like you would just take it out of here and put it in here, and then you can move it on its own. Like just take it out of like the folder, like the subfolder. I think with defensives though, it might not. I mean, you would just mess with the individual coordinates, I guess. You would just desync it this way. It's like, yeah, if I change the Y here to 30, right? That's the width. If I change this to like -30, and then I track all of them. See how this one's desynced now. I like them in a row like this though, but it's written out on the Discord in the openers channel. Think of this crit. Wills that, nice. Pick that. I think we're just dead soon though. Free Ross is air again for no reason while he's on stun DR. Better be immune to crits here. He's not dancing. He hasn't stunned me yet. So that by the time he actually plays the game, he actually can crit me. Pretty good BM Hunter tech right there. Allowed to do damage really soon. Right for the double fear. DFA the fear. And good. Then gets the Fierce. Might actually kill here. Love to see it. Thank you. Air fryer proc for some chicken. And we let this shuffle pop, and then we can log on alarm for like lower use. Check this card. Alright, I got you. Picture of the dog, or no, this the whisperer. I saw that. Yeah, the warrior. Average Fury warrior brain. How many are we at now? 53. Oh, we're so close. I buy a 525 piece. I think if it's. I think I'd still have enough. A chest piece the week after. Is it plus 700 next week or is it plus 600? I think I remember it being 2,300 points on week 2, right? Let me just see. So week 10 is infinite conquest points. Okay, I found it. So week 2 is 2,200 points, I think. Or no, wait. So now I'm wrong. You get 600 a week. Yeah, if I buy 500 piece, then I won't be able to afford the chest. Yeah, I have to buy nothing on my main next week if I want to get chest piece on week 3. Sucks. I guess if I get 2 free crafted pieces on week 3, that'll make up for being dumb in crafting weapons. That's a nerf. If you do the math. Is there a color of these that have green on it? Or like this color, but maybe not. I have to look. Filter, not collected. Ooh, there is. Oh, it's not the right color though. I mean, it kind of is. Is this LFR? Or Mythic? I'm gonna try a rotten build. I don't think it'll be good. I just don't like this green here. It's so hard to match. Anything else that matches this? I mean, it's wrong color too. I don't know. I think it should be more accessible. And it should be the default rogue spec. Because Asa is just 2 PvE. And Outlaw is just 2 RNG and 2 damp. So if dumbing it down is what it needs to be more viable. And also just more balanceable. So it's just, you know. Because the problem is, like, if sub-rogue is viable, then people that are actually good at the game just don't lose on it. And I think the way they're dumbing it down, like you're still gonna get rewarded for doing it right. Like if anything, it just lets more people gateway drug into like trying to learn how to play it right. But you're not like I'm still gonna play around finality, even if it's 15%. Just makes me less, you know, clunky on the goes right. You have to force it. But yeah, like overall, it's a nerf though. Because yeah, you're losing 14 to 22% of his damage for just like some really tiny amounts of backstab, shadow strike, rupture. Because it's kind of a percent, like decent percent of a small number doesn't do anything, but large percent of a gigantic multi-million number does a lot. But yeah. CDR and duel though, yeah, that was like the whole identity of the spec, but I do think it's still like a step in a healthier direction, especially now that we can use gouge properly. Like the way I make up for it is that now that we can properly actually use gouge, like that adds a lot of skill back into the spec too. Not just like micro gouging the healer on DR, but just like gouging for pre. Getting like ruptures and stuff off it and flag off it if you want to play it. I do wish they'd like make backstab better though. I'm tired of spamming fan and knives for decades. Like backstab should give 2 combo points. So it's like less global and energy inefficient. That guy getting bat gobbled, that's kind of funny. Actually has a Batman mug. This is what I'm gonna try tomorrow. No promises that it's good. This is completely in theory on paper. So I'm gonna try, but I'm sure the normal T build is still just better. As long as you still have enough burst. No weapon master? It had it. Trickster test 2. I think I just changed it. Because I was also doing this. One of these two. But yeah, I think the tree would be good if like energy regen went back to Dragonflight Shadowlands and it was just 150 for 1 point and it was like up here. And that T would just get nerfed so that you're kind of forced to go subterfuge. And then maybe nerf or just nerf supercharge, remove supercharge entirely. Asa and Outlaw don't play it that much anyway. I mean, I guess to keep it rolling build did, but I think it's just too hard to balance around. If you just make Cold Blood be the middle of the tree and just kill Supercharge so that you can go back to playing T and Subterfuge at the same time. Yeah, Supercharge is just worth too much damage. You can't not take it. And it feels really bad. It's like if you go back to like the Dragonflight playstyle and you play without Supercharge, you're capped at like 1 million of this. So it sucks that Outlaw and Asa don't have to choose between energy regen and damage, or 2 vanishes and subterfuge. If sub doesn't go supercharge, it just does not do burst. And it's just really dumb that you just cheese it and like pre-supercharge the starting room. Kind of like how Windwalkers like pre-farm Chain Lightning in the starting room. I think it's like toxic to have mechanics like that. But yeah, Subterfuge should be the baseline, but you shouldn't feel energy starved for playing Subterfuge. Because even if you have Rush setup and Shadow Focus and improved Shadow Tech, and you even go Master of Shadow, you're still energy starved by Subterfuge. It's crazy. I'm not even saying like because you're overly cheap shot spamming. Like just Shadow Strike is like half your energy bar. You just can't spam builders. That's why it's like really important that this is 150 energy up here. Like it used to be. And then Supercharge just gets pruned. Like the previous reworks were just a downgrade. Because before the middle was just like the Houghton echoing reprimand tease, you know, it wasn't forced. But being forced to take the middle sucks. All right, 46 minutes on a shove. I thought this would pop in a couple minutes while I eat. I don't know, it just seems like they're nerfing good sub-rogues and buffing the bad ones. Which is fine, I guess. It needs a buff overall, though. And there just needs to be more quality of life. Like, it's dumb that I don't get Subterfuge in 2 vanishes and energy. $49 minutes. I think last time it was like an hour, but it's a long queue. Prime time's in like 4 hours. Here's the drop. You jinxed it, man. Had like a couple good laps going. If we don't get a Q pop by the time I'm done eating, I will start the viewer twos on my other rook and just dual box it. Oh, we got a Q. And then we can do viewer twos after this one. Oh, it's heroic. I don't think I could solo last season heroic anyway. I don't like this green. Like the dark green on the gloves. I just want the little flame, but... You don't get a 1600 token anymore, you just get an extra catalyst charge. So it fucked up my main. I thought I would get a free chest piece and I didn't. Trickster is not great. Yeah, I did that with Mitch too, and a bunch of people. Remember when he was going Jamili, Jamili, Jamili? Just freaking out. We were fighting Jaw with the Rook Barrel. I used to raid with Soda back in Kata. In Firelance. This combat for no reason. Fainted this, 40% damage reduction. Wait until after the feint to do the big of this. You want him to have that 40% damage reduction. Destro is just soloing in the link. Takes me on that. Bomb this. There's one healer. Quick gouge. Casting a hex, but I don't trust him to get it. We're just dead. Wish we'd just train lock. I went rogue too much. Lobby's way below me, so even if I win this lobby, I lose. Not a good sign. That's kind of what happens when you sit a long queue. Combat for no reason. Can't fake oil. Doesn't do it. Rogue's getting soloed. I'm gonna go micro the healer in a sec. Ultimate kind of descending. Look. Mess with the healer in a sec. To get a reset. He gets combat anywhere. Good swap off. Like PvPing this guy instead. Good fault. Finish my stacks. Couch healer. Kidney. I flag everything here, we can win. Take of this. Have to cheap shot though. Get coiled on my dance. Actually, no, I didn't even dance. Like that. Stunning. And you just get soloed. Guess it's an 06. So it just does more DPS. And double rogue's not great. Priest combat. Hate to see it. Got wall off. I had to go back and forth 3 times. Try to evasion kidney. Vanish is vanish. He solos Barrow. Can't kill the cap. I'm just snared. Crazy, I almost died there. Crazy, this guy dies through wall. Let's swap. Never mind. Changed it. Trinket. We actually lose this round. That's insanity. I thought Priest would just trinket there and get blinded, and then I go stun Shaman and we win. He just sits there trinket and we just die. I don't know, let's buff acid damage by 4%, guys. Garrote takes non-crit higher than what the stars aligned backstab is. % faint. Better Blizz plates. Look coil in a sec, maybe. Yeah. Can you up that? I'm gonna banish this bolt before it goes off. Blind that even though I won't be able to get a full sap. Trinkets. Huge swap on road. Got trinket and cloak. Back on lock. Farm that. JK. Finish my stacks. Getting bolted. Double volted. There's my cheat death. Bomb this. Go to this. Gouge him. Kill the link. Grab my pull. Stun right before he stuns me. Getting coiled. Fish for damage duck. 2 bolts showing might get soloed here. Couch shaman in 1. For kidney. Pick the bolt. Not gonna lie, I thought I was playing DFA. Monster near, I probably didn't need to disarm here. Kill both capstones. Don't really have anything else though. I could step my healer in 1. Shaman has wall in 5. I probably shouldn't leave him out there, but we're getting double coiled. Couch rogue just to stop the stuns. Stun rogue before he stuns everyone else. Try to kill the lock, but I have to just go rogue, I think. I'm dead. Double bolts me here. I actually just can't do anything. I also just doubles my DPS before the nerf tomorrow. Let's just try to cheese, I guess. Walking it up. Careful about auto T. Go micro CC healer when I can move. Asian couch. And we're dead randomly. Well, they also buffed and nerfed sub last week too. I got a 4% buff last set of notes for no reason when it was already triple the representation of sub and much higher win rate. I don't know till I try it tomorrow. I'm gonna try like some weird different builds to see if I can like make something work, but guy's actually dead, he's greedy. Oh, that stopped the bleeding a little bit. I only lost like 60 MMR. Negative win rate again, Pog. I don't know, nerf sub right now. I did get a 3.5 that game though. I still just gotta go full cheese build. Kill anything. You have no burst to close out the game is the thing though. I think if I do a Trickster build, I probably won't even go Rotten. I think Shadowcraft and Macabre are still too important. Because yeah, it's either going to be like a build like this with Trickster. I linked both of them before earlier if you scroll up in the chat. Or a build like this. But I don't know, Trickster feels terrible to me. Nice that you could swap around whenever you want, even though it AoE breaks CC more, even with the AoE changes, but... all your damage is secret tech and you don't really do any burst. But yeah, I would imagine... this probably feels better. But it's gonna be energy starved. I don't know. Yeah, I think Macabre and Shadowcraft are probably still greater than playing Rotten. But Weapon Mastery is a pretty big deal. I don't know. Even if Macabre's only, you know, 2 to 10% damage, it's a big deal. Not sure. I'll have to try both, but either way, I think the T build will still probably win out overall. Because T also is one of the few modifiers they're not nerfing. T and Supercharge are unnerfed, so. But it could be like a T Trickster build. And then maybe you drop like 7 combo point for Cold Blood or something. Trickster S3. Like maybe. Like, I don't think Gormaw's good. You get 2 smoke bombs? No, you don't. So the smoke bomb thing isn't a real smoke bomb. This is one of the worst talents in the game. It looks like a smoke bomb and it might jabate someone. But all it does is apply phased, which you already do from just proccing Unseen Blade. So it just gives you 90-second CD distract, which you can't use to stop drinks now and stuff. And it doesn't actually count as a real smoke bomb. Now you might like make someone be terrified with and just react thinking it's a smoke bomb, even though they don't have the debuff and they're still being healed. But it's trash. And 10% more crit chance on Abyss and Secret Tech is way better. Especially if you have the 6% crit here. Like, I don't even think Gloomblade would be worth it. Nah, I have no intention of playing any ESA for a couple months at least. Unless I get like hundreds of subs or something with someone like just degeneracy, you know, day 1, day 500 of asking you to play ESA. Like, I don't know. I really don't enjoy ESA. That's why I go orc so that people can't even ask me. I'll be like, I'm not a night elf. I'm sorry. I'm just really bored of ESA and Outlaw just always being better. Like, they don't feel like playing Rogue. I only play them in like tournaments. They feel like PvE to me. Might as well just play a different class. Did a couple more games of 2s for gear. But I gotta find someone that actually will play it. I don't think it's dead. Symbolic is definitely dead. I'm gonna try some Trickster stuff. Just to see how it scales, but worst case, it's just a, you know, Rupture does 50k more, Abyss does 3 to like 700k less, and it's like a 14% Abyss nerf. Backstab and Shadow Strike don't really matter. But like if you play Trickster builds, Backstab and Shadow Strike might matter, but I got some 2s. It's a huge nerf. It's pretty decent sized, I think, even though it's not great. I mean, they're giving Windwalker a small slap on the wrist, but not even a slap on the wrist. Lingering is Lingering is trash. Lingering was good when it was a 2-point node and could scale with Gloomblade and stuff. Lingering Shadow. Oh, if you mean for Deathstalker, yeah, Lingering Darkness is better. Sorry, I was thinking of the other Lingering. I thought you meant this Lingering. Because there used to be like a kind of weird interaction with it where you would double dance back to back. And it would like buff your Gloomblade during dance. Briefly in Dragonflight. But yeah. And it was also just a forced talent to go down the tree. You couldn't avoid it back then. But yeah, Lingering Shadow's bad, but you would go Lingering Darkness. Yeah, Symbolic is dead. I'm gonna try some Trickster builds, but it'll just be playing Lingering and that's it. Probably the same build. Without flag. The normal Calvish build. faint for this. Didn't get the priest, feels bad. Doesn't bear that? That's crazy. I have one shot really soon. I'm okay with being cloned here. It's a free ice block. I'll just barely out of range. I wanted to blind healer with that gouge and then still get the free flag. Gonna get double feared here. Nice ward. I knew if I hugged the corner too tight, he would get a re-stealth and stun me. Just trying to time the rupture tick. One double fear. Didn't do it. Got a bomb to get the sap, but didn't get it. Gonna leave bear for no reason. Rest in peace, my CDs. Tried to pre-gouge before the stun, but nice chastise. Keep him in combat with throw. Keep him in combat with throw again. Not letting me get a re. It's with a good DR stun though. Rude. I feel like that cheap shot should have landed before he rooted me. I'm gonna be dance charge starved forever. I miss acrobatic strikes. Game feels so much laggier without it. Maybe my 8-yard range cheap shot. And this guy's just running away the entire video game. I have mana issues kind of soon. Holy is just a better spec than Disc. Fuck the double fear. Blind Peril did not die. Oh, Angel. That's awkward. Gonna sit Bear the next 20 globals, so. He leaves Bear because he's shivved and he wants to not be slowed. Does. Up on this. We got a big drink there, that's really good. To do a non-maxed out of this to get finality to line back up. We want to get Rupture up by the time we're ready to go. He's still on stun DR for 4. Get tenants to not just die. Yeah, it's just clone because they don't have kick. Alright. Big of this. Got. Paints up in skin, big overlap. I'm dying even though he hasn't touched me. He actually fakes a clone for one time in his life. I'm okay with this though. I got topped and it's a free ice block. Battlemaster's gonna fade. I have one shot. I just don't have dance for like 20. Be careful about auto T. JK, I don't even have T on CD. Probably auto T'd earlier. Good penance. Go Priest of Doom. I'll just think of this. Eventually I'll move my character and I just kill here without CC. We land CC actually. Get swap. Look at this, he dies through wall. I have evasion in 3. Oh. You just evasion incarn stuns into my evasion. Wasn't even like I did it at the same time. It's just he tried to get behind me, I guess. I think it'll probably just be the same exact build, just without symbolic and flag. You missed duel a little bit. Thing is, Deathstalker's more Rupture Patty than Trickster, even with the extra mastery. Corrupt the Blood does a lot. You just drop flag and symbolic for the normal Calvish build of just playing lingering and deeper daggers. Same build last season. But I'm gonna try some Trickster builds tomorrow for fun. I imagine they're gonna suck. Because like it just doesn't have burst. Big Mix. Thank you so much, man. How's the survival one shot and been going? Excited for the changes tomorrow. And now we're getting our 50-50 sub games going. Surf sub. Going more mentally insane than John. I mean, yeah, sub's insane. I go 3-3 and then everyone says nerf sub. Crazy. I stop some poor Windwalker or Warrior from going 6-0 for like the 70th lobby in a row, and it's like the end of the world for them. I cheese someone one game. I mean, I've gotten some 3 to 4 mil Abysses, but yeah, I'm just so useless 90% of the game. Yeah, I think I did the math and it's only like a 14% of this nerf. But it's just like the things they're buffing are just so nothing. Like, oh, your backstab's gonna hit for 340k now instead of like 280 stars aligned crit out of 13 million. Like losing like, you know, 20% or, you know, 14 to 22% of like a multi-million number. So much worse than just gaining like 50k on a small number. Because you never press backstab anyway. Like, the goal literally is to press backstab 0 times. Like, this game I pressed it 44 times, that's too much. Because usually it's just more energy and combo point efficient to just spam Shuriken toss, or Shuriken throw. Shuriken storm. As long as you can hit 2 people without breaking CC, which granted, this doesn't even break CC anymore with the CC changes. This is just the best way to farm multiple combo points per global with the same energy cost. Otherwise, you're just dance charge starved because they nerfed this expansion. So you get way less dance charges on your finishers. Oh, I need to play the normal club. We're not going to open with sap. I want the warrior to peel me. Painted this, 40% dam reduc. Farm that. Trinkets. And we're going to have Age. Okay, we can press buttons now. Shaman could get sapped here if I bomb. Because he still hasn't gotten combat yet. That's insane that he'd falls for that. And then we just delete the guy. I don't know, nerf sub, I guess. I take it all back. The shaman that doesn't cast a single heal sitting behind the pillar and then just gets walked up and sapped mid-dance. I don't know, nothing he could have done. Take it. Alright, did that get me to 60? No, I'm still 2 off. Yeah, it's like a 14 to 22% of this nerf tomorrow. But I'm gonna try like some weird trickster builds to see if I could make like a sustained DPS build. These are the kind of 3 I was looking at. Like, this extra modifier on builders is insane. It actually is a nerf. I'm not even trolling. I think Rotten is probably the worst version though. But imagine it's probably something like this. You actually lose 7 combo points. I don't know, my Shadow Strike, get up. Not gonna go up that much. The goal is press almost no backstabs and Shadow Strikes. You just want to have cheap shots and eviscerates. Like the only good compensation is the rupture one. That's not worth 14 to 22% of this damage. Cloak the Fear didn't go off even though I pressed it. Guys dying to dots. Guy dies without pressing. Never mind, I got swapped. Penance. There's no fear for 5. Get Rourke one, cloaked it. Oh. Dodge that. Blind healer. Big secret. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Huge Abyss crit. Cricket Battle Master. Accidentally playing Disarm when I shouldn't be. Disarm the Peril for dominance. Wondering why I couldn't DFA. Gouge his clone. Stun healer for fear. Big Abyss crit. Making Holy Priest work right now. .1 insta-wise kick the clone. Better to make him fake like 37 times in a row though. Just kicking him only lasts like 2 globals. I have to worry about like gouging a fear or something. Her clone. I have damage in 8, so I'm kind of just AFK. Might sap priest here, but I don't think it's worth it. He gets combat. Alright, we're gonna gouge, put up flag. Big one shot. Cloak the fear. Spamming eviscerates like my life depends on it. Evasion aggro so I don't get stunned. I get an MC, 6%, he tanks it. Down he goes, nerf sub. Priest is emoting me with slash cringe. Love to see it. Trickster sub plus H Priest new meta. I mean, I don't think H Priest is gonna be that good still. Maybe. Is it gonna spam penance like 7 times in a row? And have infinity mana? Tricks is good because there's an honor talent where you can buff your teammates. Are we at 60? We are. Hell yeah. We're gonna make up for being an idiot and not having our 2 set. Because we thought we got a 1600 piece. Like the last 2 seasons and expansions. But we're gonna make up for it because we were above 2100 and we got 60 of these. So we can use our PvE craft spark. And we're gonna make a maxed out helmet. Or maybe I should do legs. I think I should do legs. So I don't have to worry about losing a socket. We're getting some free pseudo epic. Yeah, only copy alarm. That's why it's in my chat command. Wait, do I not have the legs? I have 10 points in legs. Crystal fuse. So now we actually care about quality, so we have to buy 3 stars. If we're trying to orange it. We're just gonna miss the shuffle and do 2s. Fuck it. I need 150. I'm not doing 4 set, only 2 piece. And then we need a 3-star missive too. Stormbound. Oop. Free epic. Control backspace is super OP for typing tests. I use that shit so much. Hard to get used to, but... Oh, that's a big upgrade. Weird as the stats are pretty similar. How is it only gaining 40 Versa and 40 Mastery? 80 more stats for 10 item level? That's kind of weird. Getting feared off this probably. I'm gonna swap healer. Oh, he dumped him, never mind. Boom. Boom. Wait, flash cringe him back. Gave him 5 big booms. Yeah, it's getting gutted tomorrow. Maybe you should press the CD. I know, it's not like he's like passive shield wall the whole game. I mean, I swapped to him with all my procs ready. Because the Feral got skin domed at 100%. So I saved all my procs for the swap. So I swapped to him with a 60% increased guaranteed Avis crit. I had every single modifier ready. Tomorrow's a nerf. I don't know. The Trickster build might be better. I don't know. I gotta test it tomorrow. Wish there was a way to test it right now, but... Thing is, like, if you look at the numbers, losing 14 to 22 on Avis is not really worth gaining 25 on Rupture, 20 on Backstab, and 20 on Shadow Strike. Like, think of it about money, right? Losing, like, 22% of your money out of millions, like, out of, like, 2 to 4 million, it's a much bigger deal than getting 20% on, like, 300k. Like, Backstab isn't gonna do much, Shadow Strike isn't gonna do much. Rupture actually is a big deal, and that one kind of can play a role, but... Like, Avis and Rupture are, like, all of your damage. A lot of times, Rupture even passes Avis. When you're playing, like, AoE Rupture, and you have Rupture on, like, all 3 players and pets. No estimated time on the queue. Oh. I think it's a step in the right direction. They just did the numbers wrong. Like backstab should just give an extra combo point so that you're not spamming fan and knives, and probably should do double the damage. Like backstab should be like 500k. No matter what build you're playing. And then Shadow Strike probably could have been like 40%. And then I don't think they needed to buff Rupture at all. And then I think they needed to nerf T also. And then they could have moved the energy talent up here and made it a 1-point node like Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Like if the 150 energy was up here and was more obtainable, and then you were kind of forced to go Subterfuge. Because it's stupid that Outlaw and Astley get to play Subterfuge and Sub doesn't if you want to do damage. And not energy starve. Yeah, if like this was up here, Backstab gave an extra combo point, Backstab got doubled, and Shadow Strike was like up 40%, and they didn't really tune Rupture at all. They like nerfed T, and they maybe even nerfed Abyss more. That probably would be like a perfect mix. I know, it's just that's kind of the state of the last rework caused so much damage. Because it used to be you would just play T and Subterfuge at the same time, and the middle build was just Hout and cheesing with Reprimand. But Supercharge is too important, you can't drop it. Like the other solution is they just completely delete Supercharge and they just make Cold Blood the middle of the tree. I think Supercharge is really bad for the game. People like pre-proc it in the starting room, kind of like Monk Lightning. And yeah. Like if you pre-symbols in the starting room, you get to keep the Supercharges. Rhett's getting huge buffs on Tuesday. It's pretty easy, yeah. I don't think he's talking about double DPS. I think he's just saying in general. He's actually gonna live. I thought he was actually gonna live that. It's a good meld. If you're above 2100, you get them from Arena. What's up, God? Tomorrow? It's a nerf, yeah. I mean, you slash cringe at me first, man. My spec is extinct. There's like 2 or 3 people teasing on it. Disc is 60% of the ladder, my guy. And we're playing Holy Priest. But yeah, the damage is gonna be pretty shit. Yeah, I swapped you with every proc in the world. Because you skin domed first global. And I wasn't gonna tunnel through it, so I saved every single proc for the swap. And I swapped to you with Finality, 30 stack flag, Darkest Night. So it was like a multi-mill of Iskrit swap. As long as you live the opening blades, Feral should just do double my damage running behind a pillar in bear form the entire game. I can do some ganks after the drifting, as I fail the drift. I mean, I'm mostly gouging for pre and to get flag up. Yeah, even with this, go just gouge Feral, stun you, and then stun Feral. If he's not just permanently sitting bear. The thing is, like, if I don't have blades, you spike once. Don't expect the spike to be consistent. That's how everyone ints into sub. They'll see like a 2 mil of this, and they'll go from like 70 to like 40, and then they'll freak out and trinket. But the damage is literally over. They're setting up that one big abyss for like 15 globals. And then after that big abyss, you could literally disconnect and I couldn't kill you for the next 40 seconds straight. But people will just trade because their health spiked. But if it's not blades, you don't actually really almost ever need to trade. Unless you see the Darkest Night buff. And I have every modifier in the universe with it. I'm literally negative win rate in Shuffle. Almost every lobby is just a Windwalker or a Warrior going 6-0 and me cheesing one game off them. Or it's a healer diff. Of like a priest just like 6-0ing a druid or something. Or a shaman like 6-0ing a druid. Or it's just flop or meep in a shaman mirror. Beating some other Fodom shaman. 6-0. Literally 90% of Shuffle lobbies. Like double Warrior, Windwalker, like 90% of my games. Like Magnus is in almost every lobby I'm in at 2-5. Plus another Warrior. Doesn't matter if it's Smexin, Smaxin, or the guy that starts with T. It's not like Tremel. I forget what the hell his name is. Let me see. Yermol, that's the guy I'm thinking of. That guy's in like fucking half my lobbies too. Pretty much Warrior in every single lobby. This should have been a 6-0 for Seavark, but I just could not win getting trained by double Warrior. Forget if this is Dino on HPAL. guy doesn't even use crit immune. Here, I blind my dots to get a sap. He gets combat with a random consecrate from earlier. On Porchy. Got him for later. Got 3 walls. Guess I have age. Oh, I just DC'd. Or something. Oh, we're back. That was weird. Never update your graphics card driver, I guess. The new versions of drivers have just been so unstable every time I update. Just like I updated last night. Might just be dead here. Dodge the Searing Glare. Trinket. Hope you see it. Gouge defensively. Also helps me stall out the Spirit Link. Got 12 more seconds on weapon. I have cooldowns. I'm just waiting until after sacred bullshit. Got land hands. Another big of this crap, but he had Ross. Got turtle. I'll banish the crows. Go close for this, feels bad. Gets with the spell. Got turtle. In a second. Actually, doesn't have turtle. Hunter is, I think, like the double time haste buff for marksman and survival flanking one shot. Let me go on the other rogue. Because I need crafted gear on the other one too. Same gear, same MMR. Just might as well be productive if I'm playing twos. We're at 25. I thought we were at 40. My probably getting buffed, which is really bad for Rogue, because Ret counters Rogue in Shuffle. In real threes, obviously, like, Rogue beats Ret, but in Shuffle, it's just, like, 4 melee fiestas, and I don't know how more people don't give Ret shit. Because it's literally, like, people used to get so mad at prop paladin players, like Stun and Bung and stuff like that. But modern Ret is literally has more, more defensive utility than a prop pal even used to have. Like, Ret is one of the most needing of a rework specs in the entire game. Like, they need to just give it Mortal Strike, 30-second physical Hodge, blind and rep at the same time, but then just, like, gut 90% of their defensive shit. No more wall while stunned. No more lay. No more bop. Less externals, more, like, actually playing the video game. Yeah, I think they're just killing, like, the overall, like, 2-minute coordinated assault, no haste one-shot build. Like, the overall normal build is gonna improve, I think. Yeah, but Red's getting buffed tomorrow, yeah. I don't know. Non-dampening lay on hands was not on DPS in arena. And Sank has only like been around a couple expansions. Because it used to be like the freedom stun removal and like Wrath and stuff, but Vlad is not even a percentage anymore. It's just 2,400. Number 1 melee, probably Fury Warrior. Then Windwalker. Fury Warrior probably is the best melee in the game. Has some of the most utility and the most damage. I mean, yeah, you have like Zerker Roar, Bladestorm, Intervene, Rally, a wall that you can press while stunned. One of the best Mortal Strikes if you stack it up in the entire game because it goes above 24%. And it's one of the easiest specs to play in the game. It's because DH can die. Darkness doesn't always save your teammates. But yeah, MVQ's doing a little better, I think, than he was last season. Like, DH Moonkin feels a little better in real threes. Windwalker Moonkin also seems insane. Their micro CCs just kind of go well with each other. For like a random instant CC chain. Yeah, Boomy goes good with anything. Play Rogue Boomy, DH Boomy, Windwalker Boomy. Just well-rounded. Even though Root Beam is kind of matchup specific if it actually will work or not. I think that's just Windwalker div. I think if they were playing Windwalker Boomy instead of DH Boomy, they'd probably win that. Yeah, Windwalker and Fury are like the new Outlaw Feral, kinda. But Feral's still really good. I would say Asta's probably the best rook spec. My Shadow Strike bugs and decides not to give me my shit. Guy's gonna die in the open without pressing. I mean, he walled late, but and trinketed really late and got reached on his trinket, but he should just pressed Emerald. Every single button and they're both CC'd. And Feral didn't peel. Or like trinket time stop or something on like Secret Tech. Granted, Subrogue is really good into Dragon. I think the only things that rightfully can complain about Subrogue are Dragons and Demon Hunters. That's kind of what Sub's meant to counter. A little bit. I don't normally play Flagellation, but it's still the same concept of one rupture, one of this, one secret. Don't gap your stunts. The main addition now is that you can gouge without breaking it, or flag without breaking gouge. You can do like gouge flag. But yeah, am I the leader of the Cabal now? I didn't even get rank 1 last season, man. You can do the secret before the this if you think they're gonna like trinket. Or you think you're gonna get peeled. Or it's like not blades and you're not even confident if you're gonna refarm combo points enough in time. Or if they did trinket and you like stunned their trinket. And you just don't have enough time to get all 3 finishers off. Maybe just like 2 stuns instead of 3. But yeah, for the most part, it's the Abyss first, then Secret. Also, just depends on your stacks. Like sometimes I just won't Secret Tech at all. My stacks won't line up if I do. And then I'll do the Secret Tech after the big Abyss. But I think you don't really need to care about stacks tomorrow when the finality nerf and all that go in. Or if you just go Trickster. Not really. I'm trying to find a job right now. I have like a part-time gig right now I'm kind of doing at home, but yeah, I'm trying to figure everything out right now. Because yeah, streaming, my ad revenue has just gone to shit. Kind of terrifying how much my income went down the last like 6 months. So I'm starting to get a lot of credit card debt now. And one of my 1 year no interest balance transfers is catching up on me. I think that was a crit. It was just the details bug. Where sometimes critting into an absorb counts as a non-crit. But I like crit into the dark pact, I think. Yeah, people just don't understand math. They just ignore the modifiers and then say, oh, 25% of this buff, it's already this. When in reality, if you do the math, it's you, you subtract the modifiers by the buff, it's a 14 to 22% nerf. On the best of goes. And then even on the worst of goes, it's gonna just not be scary anyway. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong somehow. Thing is, yeah, it better be of many for the sustain buff, because yeah, Rupture's not gonna do anything. It'll be like 350 or 400 instead of 350. Backstab's gonna be like 340 instead of 280. Shadow Strike might go from like 500 to like 560 or something, but out of like 13 million health pools when people get more gear, that's pretty ass. Because Eviscerate is literally like 40+% of our dam. When you add in like all the shadow abysses and everything. Like Abyss and Rupture are like all of our damage. So taking 25%, or taking 14 to 22% out of multiple million, way worse than getting 20% on like 300k. Like for backstab to be good, it would need to be doubled and give an additional combo point. So that you're not just spamming fan and knives. Like the goal right now is never press backstab, even with the buff. It's just very energy and global inefficient to press it. Because it energy starves you really hard. And you're only getting one combo point per global. Like, unless backstab literally did double damage and give another combo point, you're still always going to just spam fan and knives. Especially now that fan and knives isn't even going to break CC. So as long as you can hit 2 players, it's always better to hit Shuriken Storm. Because it's just the same energy cost for 2 to 3 combo points instead of 1. And more range. When you're like RP walking at someone. Shuriken Storm, just fan and knives. They just call Sub-Rogue fan and knives Shuriken Storm for no reason, instead of just making it fan and knives for both of them. Almost does the same damage as a backstab. That's how bad backstab is. 20% is not enough. Gotta get a half sap. Be careful about auto T here. I don't want it thistle T, just suppressing my rotation. Base for damn reduct. Get a penalty rupture. I'm gonna lose my crit buff probably. Yeah, I don't get it off. Fine though. He'll kill here, I think. I feel like you would accidentally move your stacks constantly on Garrote. I think Deathstalker just, it should have, I think Hero Talent should have just been a keybind. You just have a button to apply the stacks, whether, you know, you're in stealth or not. Like, it should have been like a way to give Mark for Death back or something, and then just have Mark for Death give you the stacks. But I think 1 or 2 of the hero talents are actually an ability, right? Not like 99% of them are passives, but I feel like there's 1 or 2 specs where it's actually a keybind. I forget though. It does seem like they're just trying to get rid of key bindings and like merge a lot of abilities together. Same with how like Schism got eaten by Mind Blast and how Dark Arc is now like built into Shadow Fiend and Water Elemental is like built into Veins and Slice and Dice auto casts every finisher. Oh, Eviscent and Venom and Dispatch, but it does seem like they're just mass pruning. But yeah, that's my gripe of playing Deathstalker on Asa. It's like, yeah, you just get bubbled or blocked or and then you just lose your stacks and you have no vanishes or melts. That and just never being able to re-stealth ever sucks. I just play Fatebound when I play Asa, but I'm kind of over playing Asa. Boring. Yeah, I mean, it could be a buff on you rather than a debuff on the enemy would be fine too. I think the whole point is to reward you for staying on a target though. Or for killing a target. Like it's nice when you kill a totem and get a reset. Like when you like, ambush a Siphoned or like an Earth Crab totem. And you just kill the totem instantly with Deathstalker Mark, you just get another crit buff. Obviously, it's so you don't have the vanishes and melds to do that much, but satisfying when you get multiple Abyss crits in a row from that as sub. And you just vanish, Shadow Strike, teleport to a Siphoned. I believe it's 600 a week. So we're going to 2200. Yeah, next Catalyst charge is week 3, yeah. Every 2 weeks you get one. And week 5 you can get 4-piece without doing any PvE content. I'm not gonna get the chest, feels bad. It's an add-on called Classic Numbers. Blizzard numbers, Trunicate big numbers. And then you have to go into the notepad and edit it if you want to have the small hits filter be more than 100k. Yeah, I had to go into the Lua file in notepad and just add an extra 9. Kind of give it infinity filter, and I don't show any damage numbers below 500k. Might even raise that, honestly, out of 13 million. Maybe I make the cutoff like 1 million or something. Seeing like a random weapon enchant proc for like 700k is weird. %, faint for that, and add 20% more on evasion. Actually faked me. Gonna sap that, but you stay combat. I should just break the dots, hopefully. That one. Have damage really soon. Shaman doesn't drop combat, so I don't get a sap. Still one-shotting here, though. Get another crit buff from killing the totem. Might be dead here. I painted this, 40% damn reduct. I get the paint off. For the cloak, I mean. Think of this crit. Go both capstones. Base for damn reduct. Remember? Tap shaman. Yeah, I guess combat. I faint for this 40% damage reduct. All the buttons right here. Here's the one shot. Think of this. out here, I think. Just swap. Pop Thunderstorm on teammates while Shaman's in stun. Good take. Don't do enough damage to kill a cap stun. Probably dead here, because he got a haunt up. Now we're fine somehow. I'm okay with him hexing me here. Not any of my real cooldowns, just like a fake go. Carving dance on the pet. Rest in peace, the sphere never breaks. Shit did break. Can't move though. Can't cloak. Highway robbery, they're pissed. Rip Cubsy Warlock, I guess. He's gonna arcane mage me now. Coming. The arcane fucking holy palette is coming, man. I feel it already. Decent rank for shuffle. Decent rank is subjective, right? Some people aren't even happy at number 1, you know? Some people are, oh, I'm top 30 Asarogue, hell yeah, you know, like. That's completely on you, what your definition of decent is. If you're asking what the highest MMR people are playing at, it's like 25, 50-ish, 26 maybe. For shuffle. You check finality? It's on my weak aura pack that's like right above the target frame. Oh, I choked. Sharing what? Oh, the week art pack? Yeah, it's on my Discord. I'll link it to you in a sec after this race. There's an add-ons channel in there. I just know my chatbot command doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. So I gotta do the command on Twitch and then link it to you, but... Oh, there you go. There's an add-ons channel in there. That's all my add-on import stuff. Deeper daggers. But yeah, I don't normally play flag that much. I've just been cheesing right now until tomorrow. It's hard to close out games right now with the normal build for me. I just try to cheese. It already feels way worse than last season if I don't cheese. Seven-minute twos queue. I guess we killed twos. Think that. Can't kill the statics, I was shockwaved. I have one shot in 20 though. Trying to paint the stunning someone in the air, but I have to care about auto teeing here. Kind of playing my global kind of slow. Poison's expired. Pretty tough on these days. It's pretty similar as the last expansion. Still like all the little micro CCs and just, you know, kind of mythic plus AoE. Setups are pretty extinct. Subro's not that great. You can cheese some people and get some crazy one shots on sub right now, but high-end games you kind of just get out PvE'd if people live the opener. I think it just needs to be able to out damage us an outlaw and just have more quality of life. It just should be the PvP spec. So like backstab should do way more than just the 20% buff, and it should give an extra combo point so that you're not spamming fan and knives all the time. But it's really good in twos because you can just reliably not get peeled every single go, and you're not CC'd half the game. I'll do threes later. It's a little early for threes. 5 p.m. I'm 31. Been playing WoW since I was like literally 13 or 14. Like longer than my education at this point. More than just a primary through, you know, college. I only have my associate's degree. Cause yeah, I'm born in 94. Vanilla came out in like 2004. I was like a year and a half late to playing vanilla. I think TBC was like 2006 or something. Yeah, like I was like 12 in like TBC. But yeah, I was like a PvEer on a dead realm until like Kata. I got Duelist in Wrath though. It's with people I raided with. But I had like no idea what was going on. I just had PV gear and played RLS and we either won or lost in the opener. But I didn't like main PvP at all. Until Kata. That's when I went to like a real PvP server, real battle group. Got my first glads. And Mop was like my first rank once. At least we get to drift now. It's a little faster for running in circles. Guy thinks you can 1v1 me. Flag? Actually, you can. I died of bleeds, and this guy hasn't touched me. The only thing is the tire screeching gets annoying, so I have to like mute sound. When I'm like permanently drifting. Going full deja vu. A lot of things are just cross realm nowadays with LFG and stuff. The only thing that's annoying is like getting stuff crafted on a dead server. It's kind of annoying for like the crafted gear, but dumb that it's not cross realm. Technically you could do cross realm crafts if you're like in a guild with someone, but it might, but it could very well just stay the same T build. And just you don't go symbolic or flag anymore. You just stay the normal Calvish build. I'm gonna try a bunch of different Trickster builds tomorrow though. That'd be cool if they actually added like Mario Kart or something. Just something to do between Q. When you load in, it just auto drinks Thistle Tea for whatever reason. Without consuming a charge. But the potion up here is just the honor flask. Gives you more honor, so you can farm gear for ults and sockets a lot easier. Rip, Cubsy Warlock, man. Or sub. Power of the one-shot build until tomorrow. Gimped used to be on my BG because I played on Shadowburn on Sargeras, but I'm not sure if I raided with him. I don't think so. I know there was like a lot of fives drama around him. And like Mousy and Get Cleaved and all those people, but yeah, I raided with Paradigm in like season 10 and stuff. Yeah, I know of Gimp, I don't think I raided with him. Can't remember though. Bring fives back? Nah. Too much politics. It would get cabaled so hard. People would be truly complaining about fives cabal. Cabal, like shadow government, Illuminati. The metaphor stuff of him talking about the politics of how many people get carried by like Drake and Prev or Calv. It's basically what Snuts and Chan used to do anyway. But it wasn't the cabal back then. I don't even know if Rotten will be good still. Probably in some cases. I'm sure there's like some Nepo people that have like don't have the label of Nepo. But there's not really ways to prove it, you know. Sometimes it's just people helping friends, but it's just more combo points per global and more energy efficient. Because you want to stay above 150 energy for Sanguine Blades. Like Mutilate and Venom are just really bad to press. Same with pressing Backstab on sub. They're just kind of mostly spamming Fan and Knives on both specs. Just more global and energy efficient. Hunters have just been doing Stun Trap for a really long time. And Scatter has just been a whole extra peel on the same DR as Trap. Yeah, I feel like been over a decade since people actually tried to work as a team and do Stun Trap or Hodge Trap. Hunters have just had their own, do their own shit whenever they want for a long time now. Crazy is just how many options they have. Like they can Stun Trap every time on their own with Intim or Binding. Or just use Binding or Root that doesn't break on damage, or Scatter or Intim defensively to peel. How you doing, Johnny? 31 out of 60. We're getting there. Thank you for the 3 months, Johnny. Appreciate it. Solid comp with Disc Rogue. Almost a lot of comps. Lock, Boomy, Mage. A lot you can do with that. Doing good Mage Rogue. All with Outlaw. I would recommend Asa. I think Asa's the best right now, but had a lot of IRL stress yesterday, but today's a little better at least. Pretty worn down by the time I started yesterday. Not that much, no. I don't really know any coding language as well. Like I know some like really basic like HTML stuff, but I know like some really basic like terminal stuff for networking, but yeah. I can write WoW macros and I can reverse engineer trial and error. Fix things with add-ons occasionally. I just kind of Control F looking what I'm looking for to like mod it, but don't have like a fundamental like knowledge of the languages though. Yeah, the true strat is just shove it into AI. I've actually had ChatGPT fix a couple add-ons. Where like I add in what I want and it doesn't work, and then I'm just like, what is wrong with this block of code? And then it's just like, oh yeah, I fucked up this extra closing bracket over here. Okay, cool. Got trinket at least. I'm getting hexed off this. Damage in 15. I'm not gonna T this go, I'm just kind of doing a fake go. Got parry. Yeah, Stormbolt for me, and I'm off stun DR. So when he turns around, I'll feint the Stormbolt. Yeah. Oh, I don't have trinket for this. Would have died too. Can't kill this one to save my life. Think of this. One trinket. It's like a 14% nerf. Rupture will do like 50k more. Backstab will do like 50k more. Shadow Strike might do like 80k more. But they're, you know, those are still gonna be like 300 to 500k hits. And if this, which is like all of your damage, is gonna go down by like 500 plus k. Maybe even a million. So it's not really a good trade. Because the goal is you never press backstab no matter what anyway. Unless you just can't fan of knives 2+ people. So you end up pressing it a little more in 2s. But I almost never backstab in 3s. Even with the buff. Like maybe with a heavy Versa Trickster build with Gloomblade and Rotten, you might be able to press backstab. But you're just gonna have no burst as that kind of build. I've played a little bit of Thug Cleave already. It's not bad right now. This Hunter one-shots. What? I wasn't even aiming at that guy. I don't have the enchanted gilded undermine crest for pants. Is it even worth crafting? What do you mean? Eventually I'll just have conquest pants. Just if you want to power spike early. Because It's not best in slot. It's 3 item level off best in slot. Just if you want like a free wannabe epic, like the world PvP gear. And yeah, you could like craft helmet and pants and like save a bunch of conquest. Like here I don't do secret attack. One, it breaks CC, but I want my Abyss crit to line up. And then I could secret attack after the Abyss crit, but bad finality for the last stack. I didn't really want to refresh my Rupture early, so I just did double Abyss instead. I have damage really soon. Flank off. Looking 5. Okay. WD lock is just pumping. I think we can kill here though if I live. Feels bad. Rest in peace, my burst. Look at this crit. We'll vanish in one. Good take. Honestly thought he faked there. That's awkward. Not enough damage to kill the capstone. Most. I got all the emotes for it. Yeah, she has multiple names. Lotus and Loaf. Typing them on YouTube channel on accident, but that's what they look like on Twitch. The emotes. She was just DDoSing my legs, so I had to pick her up. She's just jump scared me jumping on my lap mid AWC game before. How you doing, chaps? Thoughts on structured operating procedures? No. I'm honestly better at that than being creative. But no, Shadow Priest is good. They just don't have that many comps, I feel like. And there's just so many warriors, because I think warrior is the best melee right now. And warrior is kind of what SP loses to. Yeah, there's like 1 to 2 warriors in almost every shuffle. Or a Windwalker or both. And they'll get 5 wins. I choose 1 game off them, and they'll cry Subaru OP while I'm 3-3 with an overall negative win rate. Crazy. Yeah, it's because they didn't reset MMR as hard as they usually do. Like 2-9 shuffle started at like 2-4. Dip and loaf. I am now catless. Tried to shadow step sap him, but out of range apparently. Oh, he's coming back to me. Really? Oh, I see coming back to fight me. Cool. I have no trinket. He might actually 100 me. Try to gouge the slicing, but I don't have gouge. It's on CD. Serve kite. He's got lightning though, so I'm probably just dead. It's awkward that I just kind of used all my buttons trying to gank him on his mount. By the time the 1v1 started, I already had nothing. Maybe still one-shot him though in a sec. What? How is the cheap shot? Okay. That's the first time I've seen the opener bug happen with cheap shot. Because like half the time my Shadow Strike does nothing. But yeah, I cheap shot him there and it just didn't work. So I was gonna cheap shot Secret Tech into an Abyss crit. But yeah, half the time your opener just does not land on people. Doesn't matter what class, doesn't matter if it's in arena or out of arena. Like I'll do a Shadow Strike and I just don't get combo points or find weakness or Deathstalker stacks. I even did the animation. My character like swung his arm and then it just decided, I don't want to cheap shot the guy. I have no idea because I think I actually killed the guy there. I just didn't have a global to re-cheap shot. Cooldown icon. I think that's Omni CC, the add-on. Omni cooldown count. Is that like a pre-dispel on the coil? Not gonna line the angel form. Oh, he warded it. That's what it was. I was like, I didn't cloak it. To be careful or I'll accidentally auto Thistle P. I take my hands off the keyboard a couple levels. I'll finish my stacks. Almost DFA'd that. I have the most damage here though. I just kill. Could have did the DR blind. He was off DR in a couple seconds. I just thought I actually could kill him there at that. I had like millions and millions set up there. Might tap that. Finish early before I get feared. Pick the sap. Pick that. Half sap. Do a cheap shot. And one shot in 20. I don't avoid the double fear. I dodge the fear. Paint that 40% damage reduct. Yeah, I kill this guy as soon as I get there. He wards it. Love to see it. Huge abyss. Huge secret. Another huge abyss. Another huge abyss. I'm allowed to do damage in a minute. Cloak coil. Got like cloaked or DFA'd or holy warded on every single coil this entire game. Actually, I think one of them sat, but I trinketed. Bank that, 40% damage reduct. Allowed to do damage in 10. No dark pact, no trinket, no wall. Here comes the boom in 5. Gouge, bomb, flag, every modifier in the universe, big abyss, big secret. Another big abyss, kinda. You coming back to StarCraft? Never, it's dead. I wouldn't play, oh, you're saying in 3s. I was gonna say, don't play double DPS, Asa, but. Not gonna take the shuffle. Maybe I should. Nah. I'm feeling the twos right now. No, I take the shuffle. I'm sorry, Nick. Too long of a queue not to take. Nick's leaving anyway. Cool. We're almost to 60 gilded on this character. And then we gotta work on Larm. I took it. I lose every Asa Rogue double Rogue lobby though. Not a good lobby. Okay. I mean, the one-shot build is only losing like 800k damage. Maybe I still play it. I use classic numbers. Move that. Give off the thing. Maybe swap Shaman. Got Trinket Wall. One Warrior. Static. Back on road. Probably maybe get a sap. Gouge because I couldn't get the sap. Can't kidney because I got gouged. He does a DR 1-point kidney on me for no reason. Parries, back on the road. Farm has improved the road spam window. Try to finish my stacks on the road, but got healer. Big Abyss crit. Got Link. Killed that. Give the CC reduction off the healer. Maybe gouge the rest of his Aura Mastery if I can get in front. I can blind healer, but I'm waiting till I have stuns. I'm just gonna blind now and go. I one-shot this guy here, right? I think the most. Oh, never mind, I get peeled. I don't get a cheap shot on healer either now. Eventually, I will move my character. You can remove the new Warrior Zerker Rage, but... Or Zerker Roar. I can do some twos after this, Levi. Give the Zerker Rage so you can get a full stun. Can stun Shaman in 3. Tried to disarm Demolish, but I got Infernal. Recoiled frame 1 of my flag. Guess I could. Didn't want to, but... Might just solo this guy. Big damn. 4.16. And count the Shadow Abyss. That's a 5er. That's a survival hunter right there. The double crit. That's a Jimmy Jobs right there. Rest in peace tomorrow, boys. Like decided not to give me my hero talent. Love to see it. No step to get your Shaman. Longest disarm in my life. Getting off this stuff. Getting 1. Honestly, I've lost almost every double rogue lobby with an Asa. The first Asa to not just be doubling my dam. Probably. I don't mind though. That's the leapfrog special. I win a lobby, lose 2 lobbies. Win a lobby, lose 2 lobbies. 50-50 win rate, still climb. It was last season of MMR. Preservation disarm. Get stun pierce instead. The coil disarm. Rest in peace my entire flag window. Shouldn't blades the opener just because I know I'm gonna get micro CC 20 times. Attack. Didn't vanish to demolish. At least I got coiled out of range of it. I can get banned. Still dead though, I think. I have damage for the solo the warrior in 10. Hell yeah. Paint Berserker Rage off so I can continue blind sap. Good build. Finds me. Okay. Give off Berserker so I can stun in 1. Done that. Bombing. I get disarmed again. Get guilty. We overlap kick. Nice spear. Haven't played this entire round. Also, before I get stunned. It's solo either of them when they're off. They have no trinkets. I have my full one shot. Probably rogue right after this disarm. Here it is. Boom. He just gets gripped and I have no step. I cloaked the kidney at least. I only got 11 stacks of flag. Dash trinket. Give Berserker Rage off so I can stun. Off tube shot healer. Quick attack. Look at all this. You got swapped. I'm warrior. JK, I'm feared. We actually lose this. I mean, he's kind of living now. Alright, sign up, Levi, I got you. I got my medical bill from going to the ER the other week. It's only 800, thank God, for being there 3 hours. Just getting antibiotics and like an x-ray. Whew. I had pneumonia, that's why I'm still coughing. But it was just way worse than, I had pneumonia like 10 plus years ago, and this was way worse than then. I couldn't sleep for like 2 days from the pain, because I genuinely thought it was like my appendix or my gallbladder, because it was like my whole right side, from like my rib cage to my neck. It was just like 9 out of 10 pain. But yeah, it was just a really severe case of pneumonia, I guess. Yeah, I finished my antibiotics a couple weeks ago, and I've just still been coughing. But yeah, I just had to go down there because it was just, I wasn't sleeping because it was just the whole night of just sitting up. Yeah, it just sucks coughing all the time right now, but going with no insurance definitely sucks. Even if you're only there like 3 hours, but well, they saw me for 3 hours and I waited for 3 hours, so I was there for like 6 hours, but I was expecting thousands and thousands for the bill, so payment plan's like 120 a month. That's still, I don't even have that right now, but that is much more manageable than I thought. So I still got to figure out my taxes. That'd be nice.
I am abolishing the IRS. Just keep your taxes, brother.
There kind of are, but, and you can kind of, if you're self-employed, you can kind of deduct it on your taxes, but I just couldn't budget it. I don't know, my income has just fallen off a cliff the last like 6 months. Badly. First payment right there. Okay.
Here is a month brought the field better.
I mean, that's insane. I'm not trying to dox anything, but here's all the bills just to yeah. Making sure I don't like dox my address or anything, but because yeah, that the bill has the X-ray at 31 and that doesn't show anything else. So then it just shows the management level 5 or something. And they halved it for no insurance from 1516 to 773. And the payment plan is just 128.92 for 6 months. Thank you so much, man. That's savage. Yeah, stuff's been stressful lately, man. You have Grievous? No, my first was Prideful. I got DDoSed in Grievous. First rank one was Prideful. Not bill, true. I mean, technically, I'm gonna pay it, obviously, but medical debt doesn't count on your credit, at least. Well, that's what I've heard from a few people, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is in, maybe it isn't in. I have no idea. I'm just sad I didn't get the TSMC like superconductor thing because there was a lot of advancement and stuff there. It was just a lot. It was like a month before I got my no. So I did like 2 waves of like aptitude testing that I did really good on, and then the interview was like 2 weeks. Then they said like 6 to 10 days for feedback, and then I heard no a couple days ago. So like I'm in like the gist of finding what I'm gonna do right now. Back to reapplying to everything. Because I was applying to like IT jobs and everything nonstop in January, and I had a few interviews and stuff. And then I had this opportunity come up that was paying way better. And I was like, I'm just gonna not start something for only 2 weeks. And then, yeah, just it was a while in limbo. No, it was local. It's a superconductor factory for the process tech role. Just 12-hour shifts doing like making like superconductors for parts and stuff. Like even the entry level stuff before you move on was like 26 an hour for like the entry level wafers, yeah. Not even going into like the clean room and doing the more advanced stuff and the maintenance-y stuff. That's what I wanted, because then it was like if I have 12-hour shifts, then I have a couple days a week where I can still stream. Because if I'm doing like a normal 9 to 5, it's going to be hard to kind of get home and stream for a couple hours. Unless I'm just doing like a 3-hour stream or something. Yeah, I'm going to reapply eventually. I just know they're doing a lot of their hiring now because like the Arizona branch that they set up or whatever, like they were hiring like a couple thousand people. It's something that'd be better on my resume than just more IT hell. And something just more interesting to learn, probably. You like programming? I haven't really learned enough to know if I do or not. But yeah, right now I'm not really in the time or financial state to just be like, oh, I'm gonna go back to school and learn something, you know? I gotta throw myself in the deep end somewhere right now. It'd be sick if I was like a 500 viewer Andy with like 700 subs, but I actually could put some of my budget into savings and actually, you know, pay off my debt. But it's also just like, even if I was like a 500 viewer Andy right now, like, ads are just worth nothing. Usually it's only the first couple months of the year, like Q1, but even like in November, December, they weren't worth nearly as much as they usually are. But there was all like the Hassan Asmongold political bullshit. But yeah, most of my income was ads. And I basically went from making like $9 to $13 an hour streaming on Twitch to like $2 an hour. Since like November. Like there's some days where I'll stream for 8, 9 hours and have 2 subs. And it's like, ads would still make me, you know, 50, 100 bucks before, but now it's like I make nothing if I don't get subs or donos. Because ads are just non-existent. I mean, I kind of have a side gig I started, but... I just don't want wear and tear on my car. And gas and all that. I've heard it just depends if you get tips. I do a lot of WoW coaching, or at least a decent bit. That's kind of what's been subsidizing my stream being worse. But I have like 3 or 6 people that I coach at least, you know. Once every week or other week or something. Not really, but I don't know the exact numbers averaging it out, but I probably get more from that than just Twitch, but like I'm still like in the red. Hard to go off February numbers because that's when I got sick with pneumonia. So I took a lot of time off in February because I was sick. But like the January, December numbers were pretty shit. And November. I'm like closer to Gilbert, but yeah, I've already, you know, gone through hundreds of things on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn and stuff. But yeah. I have a friend that's kind of referring me for a QA gig somewhere, but seeing how that's gonna go. Then we're just gonna split the referral bonus. My blades and flag don't line up, so I need to just hold on to it for 40 and not use flag. I got micro CC'd on it and it didn't fit. But the goal is I still want to stream because I enjoy streaming. But you're blind to get a sap. Oh, we got combat with nothing. Rude. Yeah, that was the only downside of TSMC was that was going to be over an hour of a commute. Huge this. It was RMP. My main team in MOP, like towards the end, was with the Chinese, like Suzy and Zundin and Hydera and them. It's funny because his name was nothing close to Hydra at all, and everyone would just assume that he was like a fake Hydra, even though his name was Hydera, like an E. So yeah, they pumped. I'll look into it, Donovan. Thank you. Can't hurt to just apply to everywhere else if it's just... A flag in 20? Still gonna do like a shit go here just to see what we can get. Or he could just leap away. Farm CDs. I could have waited till he actually committed a demolish or something, but they drank one tick there, but fine. Can you need a sec? I'll gouge for fear. Kidney. Man hands, big of this. Try to evade disarm. He didn't have it. That's bad evade. Off cube shot healer. Got bubble and parry. Gonna blind warrior even though it's DR. Might just be dead. Look at this. Farm when he gets here. I don't have damage for like 40. We might just be dead here. Try to gouge. I don't think he has Zerker Rage. No step to kick that for one. I can kick this one though. Try to get there for kidney, but kidney on healer. Have damage for the next go. Sacred weapon, he's fine. Arm. I'm probably dead this global. Nice spirit. Demolish. Yeah. That sucks. I kill literally like next global. I have Dance Blades flag everything there. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. That was a jump. I'm just excited for the patch tomorrow. Well, yeah. I want to test some new builds. I think overall it's a nerf. Calvish thinks it's a nerf too. Because if you do the math on all the modifiers, it's like a 14 to 22% of this nerf. And the things they're buffing are pretty small. Like Backstab, Rupture, and Shadow Strike don't do that much damage. So they don't benefit that much from a buff, but maybe there'll be a new build that's good. I think the T build is probably still going to be the best, but I made like 3 different like Trickster builds I wanted to test. StarCraft 2 is dead? Is it? I don't know. I'm just also... It would take me so long to get good at StarCraft again. I just can't. I'm not in the mood to be bad at something for months and months. It's a very, very difficult game. I had to have such deep notes for all my build orders, and I had to study so much pro play. And have so many different timings down. Pretty much had like 2 or 3 different really good timings for each matchup that I tried to hit. It's just high MMR. The Qs are dead at high MMR. And the longer queues to shuffle. The thing is just like, you know, go out with a bang on Mop. Maybe they eventually make changes to Classic that kind of immortalize it. Especially if they don't end up doing a WOD. They just leave Mop up permanently or something. And maybe it can kind of get the private serveriness that it needs. Alright, we won the last lobby. Now it's time to lose this lobby. Yeah, if Mop just ends up being the real PvP game, that's kind of the saving grace, I think. But I don't think Mop will last more than 1 season, because I don't think Blizzard will fix the low amount of like rank 1 spots, or, you know, not having an LFG, or not properly make solo queue that's better than Shuffle, like a real proper private server solo queue. Add in honor gear for season 12. Maybe add up different balancing somehow. So it's not playing the same season for, you know, 5 seasons in a row, 3 seasons in a row. They're not. I'm saying them not doing these kind of things is going to make Mop die within 1 season. Even if it's a good game. But, I mean, that's like the only saving grace for Arena, I think. It's like a last chance to rally people together. But they have to do changes that they're not going to do, I don't think. I would usually say that or Wrath, but nowadays I actually kind of think WOD. But I'm weird. I just don't like playing Burst of Speed. And there's too much Warlocks in Mop. Can't sap that because I got gouged. Did combat anyway. What final reckoning? Step kick penance. Go gouge. Go cheap shot. I don't care if he sinks. Not sinking it. Crazy. Gonna get stunned no trinket really soon and die. Start him before he stuns me. I have 1 shot. Red has bubble though, so it has to be rogue. Take the fade, get feared. Can't gouge into kidney yet. Getting stunned off this before it breaks, getting bombed, probably dead. biggest of this, I might just solo road. Got land hands, so now I die. Yeah, red's just bubbled, so I can't peel. I think it was just a 6-0 for the ret. What happens whenever you get a ret for melee? Because they're just literally a prop paladin. And he did top damage before getting a 30% buff tomorrow. I don't think they'll ever do a WoD Classic. Poke the Priest Spirit. Big of this crit. This guy might just die. The other thing is, like, there's just too many versions of the game. I don't think they need to redo TVC. And Thought isn't doing that well anyway. This sucks that vanilla WoW is always so popular. I don't think vanilla's aged that well. I don't like vanilla. I wish they would just do the RuneScape method of old school versus new school and just have 2 versions. And make, like, Classic still something new in the spirit of Classic. Instead of it just being the same thing over and over again. Community voting and stuff like that. There shouldn't be like 6 different versions of the game. That's stupid. I need to finish my stacks. And we just die anyway. I called it win one lobby, lose one lobby. It's just an auto 6-0 for the red, I think. Hear me? Oh, it's kind of not worth. At least he used the vanish defensively. Probably should never do an asset, but. I one-shot him really soon. If I don't manage to be the red's only loss. Oh, rest in peace, my ACDs. Cancel slice so I can still spend combo points while disarmed. 25 stacks, not the worst, but. DR disarm, XD. I'll just trigger this, fuck it. Actually, maybe dead. Ah, he's dead. Didn't paint this, so I might be dead. Never mind, the prop belly bopped me. Cloak the stun. Warrior parries aggro to try to kill me. Actually dead. Well, that means an 0-6 instead of a 2 win. Even the ret can't carry me. That's brutal. Go 5-1, then go 0-6. Love 4 melee drooling on each other. Actually, it could be a healer gap. It could just be a disc versus Ardruid. It could win the next 3 in a row, actually. Opium. I think it's overall a nerf, but it's a step in the right direction. They just did the numbers wrong. Because you can't trust Blizzard to do elementary school level math. Yeah, it's just a healer gap. Okay. Well, I go 3-3. That's better than going 2 wins. I don't know. The ret should 6-0 here. Even if Disc is a better spec than Ardred. Pretty crazy we lost the ret rogue game. It's not like we didn't die without using Bop and Lay, and he didn't waste them. They were okay timed. I think it was like a 70+% dampening. Couldn't kill somehow. Third evasion is disarm. Dash one for a bit. Why not? I have 40% paint for this, should be fine. No step to that. Okay with getting cloned here. I'm AFK waiting on the DRs and dance anyway. I was gonna sap that, but that Hodge kind of fucked me. I poke the Kingsbane even though I have PS. Alright, might die here, he's on Forb. I have one shot. I just have to live. And we're all dead. Well, yeah, that means I do get 1 or 2 wins. Probably just the 1 win. I think it's a nerf, but guy dies right here. Boom. Good fire. Tries to pre-sync the stun. I have 1 shot in like 10. Getting bash cloned though. A little longer now to farm the dance charge since I got cloned here, but he has no sync though, we could just kill here. Hopefully he stuns. I didn't have dance for a couple globals. Gotta get lay on hands here probably. Yep. Reds really need that spell. He gripped me instead of the Asa. I had to re-step back. Try to disarm warrior, I just can't move. Warrior, got this guy. Give me rep for cross to go healer again. The last go of the game. Where he knows. Good sank. Still have smoke bomb, but don't have damage for like 20. Rets doesn't have bubble. I have dots on all 3. He has no sank for druid. Poke any of this. Try to step my healer. He gripped me after I'm already there. My rogue might be dead. I gotta read appeal. That's right. Good news. Blind druid. Maybe sap trinket. And I die right here. I think I maybe could have killed him like 2 more globals, but well, everything I gained on the 5 win, it's all back. Okay, gouge that. Sunproof here. My stack's going. Big secret deck. This guy's actually dead. Or not. Finance. Big me. Gonna blind incarn. Maybe sap him. What the fear? He didn't even have it. Got trinket MPS, huge overlap. That. Didn't paint this, a little scary. Cloned off of it. But... White Sap Priest. We got combat, never mind. Double fear, but it's DR for me, so I don't care. Tap that. Flag. Just gouge bomb in a second. What's that meld here? Oh. Look at this, but it's into dome, so it doesn't do much. Yeah, 0.7 PDR for dance. Backstab gives an extra combo point, maybe double the damage of backstab instead of 20%. Buff Shadow Strike by like 40, and then don't buff Rupture at all, and then nerf of this even more. I think that would be like probably better. And then move the energy talent higher and make it a 1-point node for 150 energy, kind of like Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Or just kill Supercharge entirely, so that you can play T and Subterfuge at the same time. the sap, but thought Pharaoh would stay in my line for no reason. So he just runs the whole game. And I can't cheap shot him on top of him because he's laggy. Hasty trinkets that for no reason. Is in trying to 20. One stun DR for 10. Dying to him not even targeting me. I step kicked there, but it didn't go off. Nice double parry, trinket. Siege, penance so I don't just die. Banish the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Gouge that. Bomb here. That sucks. I had one shot for this go, but the guy just does double my damage. Just in bear form running half the game. I mean, it's just the rite of passage that Subrug gets nerfed every single patch. Even when 2 people play it. Like, Super Tease would still put it S tier if it had no cheap shot, no gouge, and did less damage than a healer. Even if Asa won AWC. Granted, I don't think Asa is AWC winning right now. Best melee are definitely Warrior and Windwalker, but... I don't think there's a vendetta against Rogue because it's usually the best melee for tournaments. It's just that, you know, the few PvP related people they have in place to make a change every year or so are just all dampeners. They don't really have like a play to win, play aggro RMP guy on their team or something. Every comp is the same dampener comp. And it's just play good defense, win the game. Because you reacted to all of your air horns and you survived. And you did more DPS. When you could play RMP versus like Feral Mage and it feels like a Thundercleave mirror, you know, like something's just wrong with class design. I do two-hand on mine. It's just, do you want to have more sustained DPS or more burst? Depends on the lobby. Usually I just play the key build. If there's like dragons, maybe I'll go subterfuge to get like Nully off. Or if I'm like dying really bad and I just don't trust the healers at all, then I'll go subterfuge just to have 2 vanishes, but... Trying to like snap my neck, but it won't snap. Well, there we go. Alright, we're locked in. He missed the dome, it didn't hit him. We'll love to see it. He got in it though. The last. There's like a micro gap. Look fear. Zinkarn. Gonna blind it. Might sap him. Yeah, we CC'd like the whole Incarn. I was gonna bomb that, but my gouge broke instantly for no reason. I probably got a weapon enchant proc or something stupid. Got the ulti pen off on the fear, feels bad. Reset of combat. I don't get the sap though. Going without CC. I could maybe like double step here, but I just don't think he's gonna cross the map to get a fear and a cheap shot. So. Have damage really soon. I'm just gonna kite me down bear forever. Versal's actually worked on my DFA, that's a first. Thanks up. Cloned off this. Couldn't set priest off that. I did drop combat, but paint this 40% damage reduction. I lose my crit buff. Too bad. Keep shotting to blind sap. Won't be able to sap because the mindbender is sitting me, but I have to just one-shot this guy through trinket and wall. It's like our main win con. So just one-shot him through everything. Like peak bullshit. JK gets done 0.1 on flag. That's game. I don't get my 30% mastery buff now. Gotta take it. Painted that. I'm still gonna trinket anyway, even though I lose the 40% damage reduction. Shake decided not to work, even though it did the animation. There's no trinket. I have full one shot. And like 20, maybe less, but yeah, didn't cry, we're all dead. Crazy is like I CC'd almost all of his incarns severely, like if not the entirely, and he's still 80 million ahead. A lot of them do, like, even Rupture can be like 40 seconds to a minute. Especially if it's 10 combo points and it's a pandemic. And Feral Bleeds almost last forever too. And Warrior Dots last a while, I think. Most melee diseases last a while, like most dots have insane durations. don't mind Cloak of Midnight being gone. I think it was dumb that it even existed. And it was really buggy that it like gave you hard immunity for like a level and a half. It was so dumb when it would like immune a cheap shot or blind in a duel. No, this is not Atreyu. This is Dying in Your Arms by Trivium. We gotta shuffle. Let's hope it's not a 4 melee ret fiesta again. Hey, you could recraft it. It's another rep alley, of course it is. They're all getting ready for the Giganto buff for no reason tomorrow. Shuffle was fun for half a week. Second paint's up. I think I'm just out here though. Windwalker's dead. Hell yeah. Trinket. Maybe he would in-cap off that, apparently not. I have 40% fate for that, I'll buy into it. Could have stayed there to kick the rep, I guess. Get right off me. Yeah, I would just Trinket. I hate that. I was on my pre-flag everything. Look at this. Get bop and paints up overlap. Still just dead. I think it's just a 6-0 for the ret. Unless Windwalker cheeses someone or I cheese someone. Pretty good. Just having a fucking prop pally on your team for 4 melee drooling on each other. Correction, 3 melee and a BM hunter. Drooling on each other. Oh, we cheese. Nice. That's so good. We will take some stinky cheese. Rottweiler, that's a rogue. I mean, Swifty did it. We're literally gonna flare sit in the starting room. I shouldn't have done him bad. I think we still kill here though. Look at this. Script. I have one shot for the next go. Ret doesn't have bubble though. He might die here through wall. Please don't die here, Ret. I think he's dead. That sucks. I kill literally right here. Don't care if he sinks that. Get it out of the way for next go. Keep you on the pet while there's downtime. Sap, guys, there's combat. I fucking blinded as a fade. So I thought I would just get the half sap and then there was a gap. Otherwise I would have just blinded off the trap. So I wanted to get a half sap and then blind. Stun Ret so that I'm allowed to stun the healer. Ret trinkets, so he's gonna sink this. I'm gonna bomb. Oh, tried to bomb the sink, but the guy was the world first Ret to not have like 4 years of brain lag. Usually it takes them like 2 globals to even try to sink something. Priest was out of combat there because apparently ulti pen doesn't give combat. So I could have maybe sapped as the ulti pen was ending. Good to know. Good to be able to half sap that. It breaks, but I still get a half sap anyway. Fortunately, he's going to port back. Get a Viscrit. Gets bopped. Cover Ret under the off heals, I guess. My healer for a sec. I have 1 shot for this kill. But it has bubble, so it's definitely a Windwalker. Karmas. Hopefully giving a big karma dot doesn't get my guy killed, but... If there was a comp to cheese them to still get 4, it would be this one. Trinket sank. Guy top bubbling. But if there was a comp for them not to press, it would be that one. Alright. I can wait. $48 out of 60 on the Gilded Crests until we get a free epic. He said he was on round 6. Hopefully I have some 3s really soon too. I'm looking for something. Alright, queuing it up. Took an MC, true smork. Gotta believe in the damage. If he doesn't die there, I get soloed later. Estimated 5-minute twos queue. The average wait time of my shuffle looks shorter than the average wait time of my twos. This guy thinks he can 1v1 me? Oh, he's got backup, that's why. He's got Night Hooker on his team. That's why this warrior's so confident. I can trigger the disarm because the warrior already missed all of his stuns. Think of this on this guy. Oh, I can't 1v5. Well, 1v4. At least I got the rogue. Oh, we got another shuffle. I thought he could gank me, man. Six minutes in queues for 2. Nice. And when we get to 60, I'll just log on the alarm. Hopefully lower him more will make the queue better. The hunter want more again? Trying to gank me earlier. Karma. Huge. The biggest DFA. Oh, didn't do anything. Rip my gouge for free. Look at this. Cricket paints ups himself. Paints ups the wrong guy. Love to see it. I mean, just so satisfying to play. It's like it's very frustrating in feast or famine, but it's also like very epic when you pull something off. I won't know till I play it. It's technically a 14% nerf to eviscerate, which the compensation is not nearly enough for that. The goal is still going to be never press backstab ever. Like 50k shatter strike damage isn't going to do anything. The rupture might be okay, but That's like fake damage, and like Sub's already struggling to secure the game because people just have cooldowns for blades every time. But I don't know until I play it. I'll try some like new Trickster builds. I'll try the same build. You know, I'll see how it all feels, but like the other hero talent tree instead of Deathstalker. I mean, Feral is pretty popular, but I think Warrior is the best, and then Windwalker, then Feral probably. And Asa is just the best rogue spec, so. Huge 500 Shadow Strikes. Yeah, I'm ready for the 300k backstab. It's gonna be insane. Somehow me and Nick went like undefeated today in twos as sub H priest though. I was getting some 4 mil big crit eviscerates. Final day before the one-shot build goes away, but yeah, with flag and symbolic, you know, we're just pumping. What? You just like locked out? There he is. Okay. I have paint for that, and we're dome getting cloned though. Blind Windwalker to live, I guess. In one shot in 10. Neither one of them have no trinket. I'm leaning probably more towards the Windwalker, surprisingly, even though he's orc. Yeah, the gouge is DR, so I just get micro pissed. And then I give Cog 20 stack flag. Evasion in 3, but we kill here. I was dead like next global to Windwalker before my evasion went off. Get another epic and 8 more of these and craft. I space combat on my sap for no reason. No gouge for like 5. There's the incarn. I mean, I'm gonna stay sub, no matter what it's doing. Even if I'm full CC bot, Avi Dance, triple sapping a healer, not even trying to do damage. Probably won't be able to play as much serious 3s if it's that level of bad, but no one good will want to play with it if it's that bad, but we'll see. Who knows, maybe it'll be better somehow, even though on math it's a nerf. Or maybe they'll compensate it eventually. And it's like a step in the right direction, even though the numbers are wrong. Spirit Plume 0.1. Book the fly stun. I'm just not gonna cast. Windwalker's the one that has no trinket. Oh, he cloned him. I guess I'm stuck DH then. I've bursted 5 if I live. Getting plunder stormed right now. Each has one final stack. I think we're dead. It's a tie. Everyone loses, man. I thought the kick Spirit Bloom into Gouge Stun would just have my boomy kill, but apparently not. I pressed evade there as soon as I trinketed. Didn't go off in time. Everything's on stun DR because he stunned the Windwalker, so I can't really swap. Not sure how they broke my sap. One there. I have no dance charge for a while now. Here's second Incarn. He has another walk for it. More worried about them tab one-shotting me. If he has buttons, I don't. I used everything aggro like a smart. Didn't paint this. Might just explode. Step away from the fist. Kick the clone. Kidney the Windwalker off me. Advance in like 3. Stun the clone. Big of this crit. We win. Oh, I should have tried to pre-bomb, but I needed to stun the clone. Might still just kill. Got Windwalker off me to live. He has rewind for me. EH still has another walk. I have my one shot really soon. Somehow that didn't land. Okay. I'm okay with that. It cloned me on Celestial. That was going to do millions of damage to me. So finally play the video game. I'm actually soloing this guy. They're not buffs. It's a 14% of it. 14 to 22% of his nerf. He paints up to the other guy. Paints up to both of them. Eros, what are you doing, man? Are they like trolling him in like party chat and he's just telling him not to type? I mean, he's not healing. Yeah. I have to whisper him. What did they say? Into this. Find that. On the clone. Tapping that. Maybe tap trinket. The Earthstone trinket. I'm just gonna trigger this late. Fuck it. That was not worth it. I just got re-CC'd on my trinket 2 more times. My dragon just gets soloed. Unlucky. I didn't see it yet. Frosty K already kind of got nerfed into the ground. We're not out of the ad yet. I don't really see that much DK in general. Did you get out of the ad, Ben, by the way? I answered you a second time, but I don't know if you heard that either. Still here. Gonna wait out the wall. There's no point in going into it. Yep, there too. He gripped first though, so I shouldn't have stepped. I'll leave my crit buff. Just that. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Never. Oh, nice. Gonna say never lucky. Then I got it. Resap. Do a cheap shot. Rest in peace, McFlagellation. Got feared 0.1 on it. Only 4 stacks. And then I get MC'd on it, only 6 stacks. Still the biggest of this stuff. Got a DR blind. But there's no gap. And I get leg swap. Or I can still plug the gap. Paints up. Oh, I was spamming DFA for that too. MC'd random triple DR. I have one shot really soon. He accidentally missed my gouge, so I can't pre-flag. Pulling through the karma like it's butter. It wasn't that great. Like occasionally you got some cheese one shots, but Hunter burst and Rogue burst is going down a lot tomorrow. Wait, what up? I had a cat on my head for that. That was never seen that. I reckon they aren't buffs. If you do the math, look at all the modifiers. You're losing way more modifiers than they're compensating. So it's a 14 to 22% of this nerf, which is your only button that matters. Or a 25% rupture buff, which kind of matters. A backstab buff that does not matter. You literally go out of your way to never press backstab in a game. And then a shadow strike buff that doesn't really matter. Like some of your 300k abilities will hit 50k more, but you're losing like 500 to a million of this damage. So yeah, I think it's a nerf. But maybe some like new Trickster build might be okay or whatever. But yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of burst. Then Levi gifted 5, waking me up a little bit. Putting us at 7 for the day, hell yeah. And the gigantic dono from Chadley about my medical bill. So yeah. Not too shabby of a day. We're almost at 60 crests. This counts on heroic dungeons too. That's crazy. We farming. I just need to do 3 vault choices so I can get a socket if I do a PvE crafted helmet. So yeah, when you're above 2100, you get these gilded crests. And they let you craft 675 gear. Not best in slot, but you know, it's like free fake epics. They like use your actual PvE sparks on. So like on week 3, you'd have 2 sparks. So you'd be able to get free helmet, free legs for 2100, and you played like hundreds of games. Because obviously you'd want to use that on the most expensive of pieces. It would just be a waste to put it on like a 500 conquest piece. I mean, you would replace it with conquest later down the road, but it's kind of like world PvP gear where you just get free extra epics every week, you know? A trinket already? That's crazy. Or will. Ain't up. Actually faded that. That was a good fade. We DC'd from the MC. That sucks. I mean, I was gonna kind of wait, but doesn't seem like he stops trying. So I sat there while he micro CC'd me a bunch. MCDC, tale as old as time. Been decades. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to wait too. The guy was not having it though. Trying to 1v2. Alright, we're at 61. So we go to the enchanting vendor. You don't even have to buy the thing and get it enchanted anymore. Just buy the 60 right here. Enduring Bloodstone. It's called Reflex. Yeah, now we're gonna go to helmet. Oh, sorry. Leather, helmet. Need to buy the 3-star because quality matters now. Log on my main. Need 3 stars. Boom. Guy's only tipping 500, but still a free 500. Walk back over. Nice little extra epic. Then move my damage reduction gem over here. I lose a socket, but honestly, I don't even know if a 10 item level is worth losing a socket. But then after this queue, we can log on Larm. Minute 2 skew. Sub-rogue mirror. Maybe I don't log back on Larm. Last thing I want to do is get worked on by a non-orc. Another night elf at least. I'll give them the opener even though it's bad. They held my trinket. Oh, this guy had a one-shot. Almost break the life cocoon. Oh, I was actually gonna go for it. I mean, actually it had 8 million left. It looked like it didn't. I should not have double danced. I was just drunk with power. Gouged me for setup. Not blades, so I shouldn't have to use. More scared of the monk lightning than I was the rogue. But it's not blades. I could have sapped this if I did kick into blind. Didn't really need the MC. We're very ahead though. That actually we didn't get his trinket either, but I guess we got a lot of healer CDs. But he got a pain step also. That's gonna break the dots. Let's be defensively. Gonna have Asian kidney after my faint's over. I tried to turn the step kidney, it was so close. My flag actually broke. Killed through life cocoon. Jesus. Suburbs are squishy. I'll just stay on this one. Got things he can gank me? Alright. Didn't even get to the big of his crit. This guy can have the big crit, I guess. On his jump. 4 sets on week 5, unless you're a PvEer. But sub-rogue, you don't go 4 set anyway. Go 2-piece with chest and shoulder. But yeah, they nerfed every single modifier in half or more. And then they gave Abyss flat 25%. But if you subtract the Abyss buff from the modifiers, it's a 14 to 22% Abyss nerf. And then they gave like 20% backstab, 20% shadow strike, and 25% rupture. But backstab and shadow strike does nothing. Rupture's kind of nice, but yeah, overall it's considered a nerf. Yeah, they're just trying to dumb it down so you care less about the modifiers. Because like Macabre is worth less and Finality is worth less. They're not really slamming that many eviscerates in between goes. That's where you're like, you know, farming dance charges and getting your ruptures out and getting ready to like gouge kidney healer and stuff like that. It's like a step in the right direction, just the numbers are wrong. I would have liked to see like them also nerf T and then like make this a 1 point how it used to be up here again, so it's easier to pick, and then like force you to go subterfuge basically, and then give backstab like a 200% buff instead of 20, or at least 100, and then make it give you an extra combo point so that you would be able to, you know, stop spamming Panda Knives. And then I don't think Rupture needed a buff, and then Shadow Strike probably should have been like 40 instead of like 20. But yeah, I'll try out a bunch of like Trickster Rotten style builds tomorrow, but I think it'll still end up being the same build. Because like Trickster just doesn't do any burst. And you need to be able to kill in like your CC windows, like the whole point. Six and a half minute dues queue. It's just, there's so much stats that you don't want. You lose so much mastery and it doesn't really give you that much. Even the 2 set gives you almost nothing after they nerfed it twice. You just wear it because the shoulders and chest have more mastery. So it's kind of just free real estate that this is just better than the PvP chest. You could even do 1 set of just the chest and not even do 2-piece. Dead. He's definitely not a very happy pro. Charlie Mong, thanks, man. Get in there. Yeah, it's on the MMO champion. Should be like upcoming changes. Yeah. It's changing tomorrow, but basically you would gouge, flag, doesn't break, kidney, then you can do your strike rupture, then you can do your cheap shot Avis, then you can do your cheap shot secret. Now you have the Avis crit and finality, and then you do a big Avis crit. Song name? Eulogy by Tool, man. How do you not know your Tool? These queues are really long. It doesn't even give me an average wait time anymore. This might be LG. You know what? What do you mean? Oh, you're the warrior. Okay. I mean, there's things you could do to survive it. Magnus wouldn't lose. Be Magnus. Take the Stormbolt. It doesn't press it. Tanked it now. There you go. 40% reduction. Arm the CDs. Try to kick the lightning. He actually faked the lightning. Good on him. Alright, now we press our buttons. Think of this crit. We have every modifier. Cloak a little sleep. Step kick healer in a sec. Actually, I don't have kick for one. Running. I could blind that if he doesn't fear. Ported it. Still have my blind though. I just trinket this. Big of this crit. Free kick in one. Do a gouge. And do a kidney. Actually, I don't have kidney for 5. Got that, I guess. Farm the rest of his CDs. Big of this. Just slowing things down. We have damage in 20. Probably better to gouge fear than it is gouging warrior with no Zerker. Because he can port it while stunned. That was a good disarm. Couldn't kick the saw. He actually dropped combat there for a second. I feinted this, 40% reduction. The cloud also just removes my dots, which is good. I have every one to one shot. I just need 8 on DRs. I don't have to run from Blade Storm because I still have evasion up. I don't want to Evis there because I want to keep my stacks. That. We just pop here probably. There's no disarm for 8. I just get food. Hopefully he breaks it. Nope. Rest in peace, my flag. I waited 90 seconds to do damage here, and I do not get to do my combo. I mean, kind of still getting pumped. Oh, I tried to bum that. Can't wait for this guy to have a 1-minute trinket next patch. On a human healer. It's gonna be disgusting on a month. Look at this. Revival. We feared into the revival on Porchi. First stun I didn't faint. Take the lightning. Disarm in a sec. Guy stays combat for no reason. Not letting him take my kick. I have damage in like 10. I could just vanish. I have damage now. He already feared 0.1 before I actually committed anything. Put to sleep. Alright, he's dead here. Look at this. Going through this Coco, it's 60% dampening. 3 symbols the next big of this crit. We're at 19% mana. Still have 30% mastery for a while. Couple of this. Might be dead. Step on his leap. Bandage a couple ticks. Maybe get a re-sap the healer. Nope, he tremors his healer. Might get a half sap because I'm kiting his AoE. Nope. Pulled out the air. Defensively bomb the warrior spear so he doesn't want to be in it. Fun healer. Oh, tried to stop that. Rest in peace, my dance. Should just stun warrior instead of trying to stop the leg sweep. Now I'm gonna be dance charge starved for an eternity. I'll drop that. I vened it. That was a good vein. Have damage very soon. Check the farm. No, that grip almost fucked me so bad. I think that's an okay LG. You're free now, Sharp. The ladder is free. GG, man. I'm gonna take a break. Appreciate you all. Especially Chadley with the huge dono earlier. Oh, I thought you were just telling me to one-shot you because you were the warrior. Otherwise, I don't know what that means. But alright. Catch you guys tomorrow. Best of luck with the patch. I didn't know. Yeah. Hopefully the nerfs aren't bad tomorrow. We'll see. Might either be an extra early start if the servers are up and then like get off really early because I have to do an IRL thing at like 2 o'clock. I don't want to just like start at 5 p.m. So I'll figure out how that's going, but maybe I just do 2 streams and I start early and then take a break in the middle, but I do want to try a bunch of shit tomorrow, so. Ganked? No. They're stuck in there with me. I only died in my own rocket boots. GG's.